You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come. I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you. You give yourself all, but yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket.
I am muted. Thank you very much. Fuck. So as I was saying, I'm feeling a bit fluffy today. I'm not sure why I'm feeling a little out of it, but you know, I'm working on it. Just close and a vision on defining. Else that keeps my attention. I just about tried to use my phone instead of my tablet, even though they are very much a different size. Finally weekend? I don't have weekends. I stream every day, twice a day. Every day, every day, every day, every day. I don't know what day it is anyway, and it stresses me out less to just keep doing it every day. Yas. What's a weekend? That is an eraser. That would be the problem there. To take me home. How do I do this? Oh, I know how I can do this. I know how I can do this. Yes, it's commission. I can turn off that one. Yes. You inside, and as long as you know, as you know. Yeah, we used to have open commissions, but now our commissions are permanently closed, except for one person. The reason why we bring that up is because sometimes people ask if they could get a commission done, and no, we don't take commissions anymore from anyone but them. Because honestly, it's less stressful. Which might sound weird, but we run into a lot of cases where people are like, oh, I really want to commission you. Like, okay, what do you want? They go, I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, get back to me, I guess. In the meantime, I really could use the money. Alternatively, you say, okay, well, what would you like? And they go, I don't know, what do you recommend? And I'm just like, that's not how commissions work. You're supposed to have an idea what you want before you ask. And after a couple rounds of that, I was just kind of done with that. Like, I understand being intimidated by the prospect, but if you don't have an idea of what you want, that's very frustrating for the artist who is looking to, you know, get money. Potentially make content, what from, you know, drawing. Hello, sirs! We are making much decor right now. That and the slime puddle always has the best and most coolest ideas ever for drawing.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that
I'll be ready for the rest of my life. Slow it all, little more tonight. Someday you're too young to know.
our attention is running. 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanting, we're happy after the fall.
And I don't wanna change it all. I don't wanna change it all.
Life be till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again.
They'll be running for the rest of my life. For it all, maybe I never wanna tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we too young to know.
Our attention is running. 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us
God, that is a terrible God. I've had profs and teachers like that. And it's like, where's the syllabus, which is basically the lesson plan layout, which you get when, you know, you go to college or university. And you're like, so what's the lesson plan? And they're like, well, you know, it's flexible. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I need to know so that I can plan my schedule around the requirements for the class. And they're like, you know, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. And it's like, no, you don't understand. I need to know. Because I need to know where I need to drop this course. And you're making it real hard to want to stay around.
I wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be.
And that might sound ridiculous until you realize that, like, there's a difference between a class that has, you know, a final, several quizzes, I gotta read 10 books, and a class where I'm going to have like 300 hours of homework. Especially when the teacher doesn't seem to have a singular fucking clue what they're doing or why they're doing it. Also, the other thing is, like, make a website based on whatever you want. And what if it's something that you actually find an intensely political opinion, and I was unaware of it? Am I gonna get graded based on that? Because I have a funny feeling the answer is gonna be yes if you're this disorganized and a shit enough person not to tell me what to do. Yes! All of the internal screeching. Oh my god. So, funny story. Story time. Funny story. Well, I selected a different color. I didn't select this color. I pressed on the button. How could you highlight and then not give me the color? A funny story. When I was in animation school, I had this prof. I had a prof who was like this. No syllabus, no plans, no textbook selected at the beginning of the year. But unfortunately, it was a required credit for my animation class, so there was no way I could drop it, even though I really didn't like the guy from the very get-go. He was really rude and condescending and basically... and when I say basically said, I don't really want to be... No, I mean, he quite literally said, I wouldn't be here if I could get other work. On the first day of class. That was something he thought we should all know. And his class was such an inhuman shit show that multiple students went to the dean and the faculty and said, this guy's a fucking idiot. You have to get rid of him. He's not teaching anybody anything. But apparently he had spent a lot more time in the faculty office basically saying, kids these days are so lazy, they don't fucking do anything, they don't ever want to work, they don't want to learn anything. So when we all came to complain about him not even having a goddamn syllabus, they were like, well, we hear from him that you guys aren't like even trying to do the works that he's assigning, so I don't know, we're gonna side with him. And everybody kind of like facepalmed and went, we don't have a syllabus. I actually went to my one prof, like, I went to the dean to complain, and he told me that, and I was like, okay, I'm a senior student here, right? I'm not fresh out of high school. I went and got an English degree before I came here. So when I tell you this guy doesn't have a syllabus, he doesn't have a textbook, he hasn't planned any quizzes, he hasn't given us any assignments that were actually written down or had any official rhetoric that went along with them, he hasn't given us a rubric, he hasn't told us what we're supposed to be doing, he hasn't assigned us or told us what's even going to be on the final exam. He hasn't even given us proper homework yet. He's not doing anything. He's telling people to sketch everyday objects, which is certainly not part of character design. And then telling people to their face, the only thing he gives them is a negative critique. And I'm not saying like, oh, you know, he's not nice. Not nice is fine. But he doesn't give anybody any positive words. He just tells them that they wouldn't be good enough to be at Disney and that we should quit now. Like, he's literally telling people in class, in front of other people in the class, to quit animation. And my dean was sort of like, well, you know, he's telling me that you guys are being really lazy about getting your assignment work done. We're like, he hasn't given us any goddamn assignments. But anyways, so after this went back and forth for over a month, well, 2 months. So we were all... He finally assigned us a textbook. The textbook was a book that he happened to... It was a Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin and Hobbes for the love of all that is holy. Calvin and Hobbes book that I actually happened to own and at home on my own. Like, I actually already owned a copy of it. So I already had a copy of the textbook. He saw it in the bookstore. There were 5 copies. There is 100 animation students in my year that he was teaching. Did he tell the bookstore to order more? No. Did the bookstore have the capacity to order more? Well, they didn't understand why there was such a run on it, because it wasn't part of any official curriculum, because you have to submit this is going to be my textbook form with the bookstore, so the bookstore will purchase extras. So otherwise it's just students making a request for a book, which they don't do, really? Like, they're like, well, you know, until the teacher tells us that it's an official textbook, we're not ordering an extra. Like, you know, that's money out of our pocket, and there's no guarantee that everybody's actually going to buy them. And, you know, we don't do ordering for students based on the fact that we can't trust the students are A, going to have money, or B, even remember that they wanted to buy these things. Like, and that's reasonable. So after fighting with him to get him to actually assign the textbook so that they'd order more, he was assigning quizzes from the quote-unquote textbook. And the quizzes were not redraw this Calvin and Hobbes thing in your own style, or not study character positions or facial expressions. No, none of that. We were just supposed to memorize the dialogue from the comic to prove that we'd read it. This was his big plan. To prove that we weren't doing any work was to see if we could memorize the dialogue from a Calvin and Hobbes book that only, I'd say, 10% out of the 100 people actually had access to. Like, we were photocopying it for each other, like, trying to do stuff, but of course, there's actually it's actually against the law to photocopy copyrighted work. At least it was definitely against the rules in our school. Like, you weren't allowed to just go and photocopy an art book and then distribute it among people, because that's a violation of copyright, because the author deserves to get money from the sale of that book. If we couldn't buy the goddamn book, and again, this is before Amazon existed. This is before, like, you could easily get something like that online. Online was dial-up modems, so we didn't really have the option to just acquire the comic in another way. And again, a whole bunch of us went to the faculty and went, "You have to get rid of this dumbass." And he was sort of like, "Well, you know, he's a first-time prof. He seems to be doing a pretty good job. You know, we're not really worried about him, so, you know, we'd appreciate if you'd stop complaining about him," sort of thing. And it's like, great, this is great. This is all so super great. Half the class, like, more than 50% of the people in this class are going to fail it because of this idiot and his freaking incompetence. So the day of the final exam, which was again just memorizing panels of Calvin and Hobbes dialogue, we really hadn't done anything. This was a character design class. Character design! The whole concept is supposed to be, like, from the previous year, my character design class was literally like, okay, I'd like you to design characters for, like, design a skeleton character. Show me how you would break that down to make that drawable, make a skeleton. So then we would draw different types of skeletons, and he would be like, okay, so, you know, what are we working with here, and all this other stuff. Character design is supposed to be drawing characters. We didn't do any fucking drawing. But anyways, the day of the final, which he was supposed to, like, because generally speaking, when you do any kind of final or anything like that, you're supposed to get you get the exam directly from the professor. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. So he was supposed to be there to drop off the essays and then sit through us doing the exam. Like, that's how you do. That should be considered fairly fucking normal. But he wasn't there. But what had happened earlier that day was some Pixar executives, yes, Pixar, were there, being like, here's how we did different things from these movies, and it was really cool. It was a really cool presentation. Watched it earlier that day. And he had disappeared. At the same time, we found out, so had the Pixar execs at the end of after this thing, because the Pixar execs were supposed to go and meet the people who were in their last year of animation because, you know, the whole idea is they come, they find people who are talented, they watch a whole bunch of student reels, and they learn about, you know, who's doing what, and maybe you make a job offer. It's kind of underhanded and shady because, you know, it's not like they're looking at portfolios. They're going to a school and getting good deals on students, basically. But that was how the animation industry worked back then. That's the underhanded, shady shit. That was just part and parcel of everything. So this guy has disappeared. The Pixar execs have disappeared. The fourth-year students are losing their minds because these Pixar guys are supposed to basically be giving them jobs today, theoretically speaking. They're supposed to be doing these presentations. Everybody's in a panic. This was when I was in second year. So all the second years are in a panic because our teacher is missing, and he's the one who's supposed to be giving us this final exam that's going to make up more than 50% of our final grade, and he isn't there to hand us the tests. So they're searching every classroom. We're searching every classroom looking for him or them. We finally all run into each other just as this asshole motherfucking professor comes running in. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Comes in, and he's got the Pixar guys with him, and they both look really kind of like harried and annoyed. And apparently this is what happened. After the presentation, he went to the Pixar guys and said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna take you guys to lunch. So, you know, come on with me, and we'll go to lunch, and then we'll come back after, and you can do whatever the thing is that you're supposed to do." They thought this was an official act of the school to take them out to lunch. Well, it fucking wasn't. And they're like, "You know, guy, we're supposed to be back at, like, you know, 1 o'clock. We're supposed to be back at definitely before 1:30. He held them up until 2 o'clock, pitching his own fucking portfolio to them, even though he's not a 3D artist. He's a freaking... He was a live action, what's it called? Breakdown board. He did layout and stuff. But he did it for live action Disney films. Fucking moron. And they were like, "Yeah, bro, that's cool and all, but we don't need anybody like you. We're here to find students, not teachers." So they were so stressed out because, of course, he took them in his car, so it's not like they could leave, right? So he basically held them captive for almost 3 hours. Brought them back to the school, finally, because they were, like, pitching a fit and thinking about trying to get a taxi back to the school. And, you know, the dean of animation is there. All our profs are there. All 200 fucking students, 100 fourth years and 100 second years are all fucking there. All losing their minds entirely. And he, like, crosses his arms and he's just like, "I'm not gonna let you guys hold me back." Oh, sorry, I guess this was the second half of first year. Second half of first year. So all the first year students are freaking out at him. All the fourth year students are freaking out at him. And the dean of animation is so fucking pissed off at him. And he's just like, "I'm not gonna let you guys hold me back. I had to shoot my shot and you can't blame me for that." And the Pixar guys are like super cringe and super apologetic about this. And like, it's like, "No, this asshole literally kidnapped you. Like, please don't press charges." So, after all that shit got sorted out and we actually got our damn exams and I aced it because, of course I had it memorized. It's really not that hard to memorize fucking dialogue for a Calvin and Hobbes freaking comic. Anyways, so this idiot, asshole, motherfucker, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, he's done. This asshole's done. He's done. They're definitely gonna fire him." Yeah, okay, I came back for second year, found out that he was teaching the third years, doing life drawing with the third years, and like all the first years go to the third year, or the former first years are now second years, go to the third years like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "I don't know, we heard the story about how he did all this shit entire school looked like fools. Anyways. And yeah, it was the same deal as before. He was incredibly negative and, like, absolutely not helpful in, like, teaching people how to do things correctly. He was just like, no, this isn't good enough for Disney. This isn't good enough. And it's like, it shouldn't even work in animation in Disney, you fucking loser. It'd be like, what live action shit did he... Oh, storyboarding. He was a storyboard artist. What did he storyboard? Like, his claim to fame that he was really so fucking proud of, and the only fucking thing he ever really taught us, which was basically his portfolio, he did the, storyboards for a sequel to a movie that I didn't even think was that good. I think it was The Princess Diaries? I might be wrong about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was The Princess Diaries, but it was The Princess Diaries 2. Yep. Rotten Tomatoes is 26%, IMDb is 5.9 out of 10. He did the storyboard for that. That was his big ol' claim to fame. If you're like, oh my god, you're calling him out. Everybody in the entire world knows about this now, so it's really not that big a deal. Yeah, I mean, that was, I assume that was largely it. Either that or they signed him on for a number of years and they didn't quite have the ability to get rid of him, so they were like, well, we'll just put you with a different group of students that you didn't deeply negatively affect.
We're running out of options.
Running out of options. Took every precaution.
Now you're holding back,
I'm saying underneath your breath. Saying nothing through your hair.
I just wanna stop it.
I just wanna stop
I
it.
just wanna stop it.
Do you find me?
Where do you hide when you just can't run? Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no hope? What do you do when you're losing sleep? When real life doesn't beat your dreams? I just wanna know if you feel it too. Is it me and you? All alone in a crowded room.
All alone in a crowded room.
You don't know what I've been through.
You don't know what I've been through.
I don't know your past, but I would never claim to.
I would never claim to.
I try to understand all of you said that you can't take back. Making mistakes doesn't make you bad. I know that it's hard to do. Where do you turn when you need someone? Where do you hide when you just can't run?
Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no home? What do you do when you lose and sleep? From your life and future. If you feel it's real, it's me and you. All alone in a crowd. You know what's funny is I'm actually looking for him on IMDb and I can't find him. That's funny. Bitch, did you lie to get fucking hired? That wouldn't surprise me. Anyways, don't need to call it an asshole any more than that. He absolutely destroyed himself. He will never be hireable in by anybody. Because, I mean, there's basically two major animation studios that put out animators. One is in Canada, one's in the US. There's other smaller ones too that produce perfectly fine ones, but the ones that kind of had the clout, like the big old ball swinging clout, I went to one of them, and that was the one he did shit at. Fell into each other. I know that love is a cigarette. I also may have the movie wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about it being The Princess Diaries 2. Your shit was burning in hell, but I still wish you well. I hope you're happy enough. Need to look at the description here. Tennessee, I'm so high we cried. We're meant to be, still got a piece of me, so loyal. I'll be on now, but all alone and moving on. I should have sworn in hell, but all you want is never enough. I didn't look him up by name, I looked him up by his title that he made claim to, and it isn't there. And then I looked up his name, and then his name isn't there either. So either he had a much smaller role to the point where he basically didn't, Oh, wait a second, I saw his name. Maybe. Where is he? I'll be able to confirm if I see his face, because it's burned into my subconscious. Fucking moron. No, that wouldn't have been him. Also, those movies are too big. You wouldn't have mentioned them. That fucker. He may not have actually been part of this movie. Oh, of course, I could have the wrong movie. There's another Disney movie that came out like 2004. No way! I was wrong. There he is! I found him! Not gonna say his name though. But yeah, no, it was a different movie. I was like, wait a second, isn't there a movie called Ice Princess? Yes. I found him! Fucking jackass. Fucking disgraceful. Hey, Kratos. How you doing? Yes, right, Kratos. I'm understanding it as that character, but my brain is just making me read it wrong. I'm so sorry. Now let's see how much of this I've actually drawn on the wrong layer. So many! Oh, that's what's happening. I'm like, why isn't this working? I'm erasing, not drawing. I certainly have never watched it. He definitely wrote his own description. What an asshole. Anyways, I can stop being mad about this person because I don't have to let him affect me anymore. Still vaguely affected though. Popcorns. To the party pioneers. We're the fight, cause we want to ride. Party pioneers. It's going well, cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. I just realized Control copy. As soon as I draw something, I'm like, oh, do I like it? I feel like I don't like those.
Why they hold me back? Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around, lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free.
Or do I want them to be smaller? They won't show up otherwise. Stronger now, I can find a way and I'll see. The things that I be. Stronger, so I can be a real wonder. Wanna be a wonder, baby, until the time you feel your heart. It's all been something I won't take for granted. Nothing will make it through. Too hard to miss your face. So hard it was a mistake. Feeling to get up to you, my darling. Ooh, wanna be a real wonder. Wanna pick you up from under. If I could be somehow stronger now, I can find a way in the brain inside me. And get a feel of the things inside me. I could be stronger. Feel wonder. Feel the pain inside me. I feel the pain of the things inside me. Stronger, so I could be a wonder.
Yeah. Love. Yeah. You must walk on water, cause I'm drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy colored nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head, cause you hot as shit. Not just she African, not no bottom bitch, top notch out here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, and I'ma put a diamond in it.
Ring, 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 ring.
Calling me,
Ring to the family.
she calling me.
Ring, 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 ring. I'm calling. I'll always have to stop. It's down for this. Oh yeah, I still take this. Oh yeah, love calling in. I'm just a call yet. What? Yes, too.
When she round me, she come first and she quick. She say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best. Shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest. Feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond.
Ring, 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 ring.
Calling me,
Ring, 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 ring.
calling me.
Ring, What's ETS2? You'll always be my boy. Every Friday night when we hit the town, just to kill, they see around, and death, holding in the air. Oh wait, is that one of those simulator games? And guess, show me what you care. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator. Why do people want to make us drive? We're so bad at driving. You don't understand. It's driving. Anyways. I wanna be the one that you never forget, don't you know? You'll always be my boy. You'll always be my boy. And that is fun, not just overthink every little thing, everything the same. Gonna stick I hate, wonder where you been. On a loaded gun, at the heart. Always you can light the spark. Want a second gate, show me what we are. And you could tear my heart apart, it's still young. I just had a mental breakdown over when I realized that you're talking about Euro Truck Simulator. When we can't drive. And I would just jackknife the poor truck, and it doesn't deserve that. It doesn't. You'll always be my boy. You'll always be my boy. Call out that shit when you see it. Call it out. Call them the assholes that they are. Fuck that shit. Fucking AI art fucking don't want to pay an artist. But we'll use their work as a mashed up piece of shit version of it. Innovate with AI. Have you ever heard of the term oxymoron? I mean, I could just use moron to describe you, but you don't innovate with AI. You iterate. It's iteration. Iteration, not innovation. You don't create anything new with AI. You iterate what has already been created by real human beings. Poorly. Poorly. That's a killer. Oh yeah, no,
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
the fury in my heart over them taking not even really anything close to the gorgeousness of his artwork and being like, see, I could make a Gimlet art. Oh, fury. Oh, you're worried about retaliation if you tell them to go fuck themselves? I'm sure there's other people who are telling them to go fuck themselves. Just be one of the voices. If they retaliate against you, hold it against them. Students shouldn't be worried about retaliation from their university. Universities are there to teach you how to think for yourselves. If they punish you for that, what the fuck is the point of them? If they, can you imagine? No real spelling, random stuff everywhere. Ba, 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 ba. Why did I put a flower there? That isn't where a flower goes.
trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
I don't wanna know the truth. If it brings me solitude, I'm drowning into life from you, but I can't breathe without you in my life.
I mean, there's a lot of games on Roblox.
There is nothing you can do, but it's a dangerous game for me to lose. I see your eyes every day. I'm hiding out your
See, there you go. You're not gonna worry about that. You don't train up a bunch of people to be free thinkers and then get mad when they start free thinking. Well, you can, but it's stupid. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. There we go. Success. We want lines erase. How dare you do the thinky thinkies? We teach you critical thinking. How dare you use it against us? Fucking funny. We don't talk about that here, Kratos. Or Kratos. Bro, you even knew. Am I using the right? No, I'm not. How do we get you looking right? Actually, wouldn't that look cuter if I did that the other way? Oh my god, adorable! We apologize if we took this description too literally, but I think it looks cute. Bum 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 bum. Gotta keep us honest. You gotta keep us honest. Okay, need to turn off this layer. You know, I actually thought that for a little bit myself. I thought I found a game that was using AI art, and I was like really disappointed, and then I realized, no, actually it's just really good art. You know how I figured it out? It's because I realized that the improper symmetry that I was seeing was literally a result of the art being flipped. When I could see it flipped around one way and then flipped around the other way, I realized it's literally that, it's such an artist thing. Where when you flip, it looks wrong. And because I was seeing, I was always seeing the flipped version of the art. I just was like, there's something uncanny about that, I don't like it. And then I saw the art around the right way, I was like, oh, you know, this is definitely not AI art. I mean, the artist should probably flip the art more often, but it wasn't uncanny because it was lit wrong, which is pretty rare for AI art. AI art often lights things incorrectly. It's usually the easiest way to tell, other than stray hairs being in weird locations and stuff. Yes. We are doing a satisfaction there. and right. Turn left and right. Up and down and up and down. Left and right. Turn left and right. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up. Left, up.
Walking into the
The sign.
breath
Life. Take the number this time. Can't save it tonight.
Can't save it tonight. She said,
Take it out one more, nothing like I've had before.
I can give it all. Take it out one more, nothing like ever before. I can give it all.
Tell me how we met. Oh, hey, Bruno, how you doing? Who am I talking to? I'm talking to the people's in the Twitch chat. You can see at the bottom of the screen, there's some people's in the Twitch chat. Trying to find someone who's got the, like, who has the weapon that I'm looking for that I know would pair. It's this guy. Unite spell string, spell stream, and spell strike, which are, I assume, part of this guy. Find and open the coffin in Lake Foscari. I haven't gotten to Lake Foscari. That's Oh, Sole Mio. Let's try this chick. We'll do this one since it's really easy, and then I can find out what they play like. Two chats at the same time. Her ability's really strong. She might actually be really good in the, in the place I got her from. Like, she might be really good in the dairy. really want me to have the birds, fine. Nice! Nice. Yeah. This is a new item. Maybe I know what it pairs with. Is it even on the list? It doesn't say. I mean, obviously I could go look it up, but... Hell yes. Instagram's still not maxed out yet. Ding bong, how's things going? Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. Money. Oh, I understand what you mean. You paid for port. Up behind a clover. I guess I'll go back to the clover. Oh, that wasn't a clover, that was an extension for the... Five seconds before the end of the thing. Yee! Well, I do like her. Ooh, nice. All pentagrams, please. Alright, double chicken. Waffles fishing up garbage as usual. There's a new Minecraft Happy Meal? Yeah, it's probably for the new Minecraft movie. God, I need so many more levels of that to make it actually not suck. What game is this? This is Vampire Survivors. And what am I doing? I'm walking around in circles, hoping I don't die. Waiting for my health to regen. I do have a little bit of health regen, not very much, but there is some going on there, so... I have boobas. This is Nyx. I never played Holocure, but it's like a shmup only with vampires. Was Fireball for AoE good? Oh, that's some nice damage. That's some nice damage. Nice chicken. Yes, I have boobas. William does not, so I'm not William. Does it have mods? It might. Wouldn't surprise me if it did.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got
Huge
huge
boobs.
boobs.
I mean, some serious honkers. A real setup of honkers. Packets of Dovan honkeros. Massive Dahunga Bangaloos. Big old Van Honkeros.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one
And
day
they with even bigger Van Hanaga hoops. Humongous Hungalunga Nolo Gungas. Oh, goddamn time I found one of these. I want my last slot to be, the pigeon. The dove. Nice. I mean, yeah. Really good recipe that I can share is buy miso paste. Put it in a mug of hot water, like boiling water. Enjoy. I do love when that happens. It's very nice. It's very nice. Oh. You stay amazing. I do want duration. Literally just only looking for... I don't recognize the name. Oh, are you talking about the Hongalonga Nanodogangas? There are so many animes that are like just that. That is the only plot to it. That there is a girl who has tatas, and then a girl with even bigger tatas shows up, and there is drama. Okay, there's a chicken nearby. Not like I can get anywhere near it though. Shit. Nice. God damn it! Stupid! Alright. Need to find more torches.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate when I level. God damn. I need the crown, man. Nothing can save me! Did finally get the crown, but it was too late. Didn't get to evolve the pentagram. Death tracker? Is there a death tracker for this game? Oh, I need a candelabra for the axe. I wondered. Hopefully I get the chance to take it again.
got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup with donkers. Packing some Doban hunkerers. Massive Dohunga Bangaloos. Big old ton hunkerers. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bach Hanaga hooks. Humongous Hungalunga no no Loganga.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah! Water. There's folks in here who have well over 2 million Zenbits. And why? Because they never gosh darn spend them. Which is really funny. Like, I have all the Zenbits. You cannot take them from me.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
One more level of pentagram, 2 more levels of crown. Come on. Oh, did you get a Chancellor? What? Death Spiral. Evolved Axe passes through enemies. Oh, nice. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. No, I got I thought I saw something that I didn't see, no. I thought I saw something that I didn't see, no. Hey, Corny Stalls, how you doing? Actually, I like this. And the evolved axe doesn't suck. The normal axe is kind of fucking garbage, but the evolved axe is kind of nice. It's not that the command sometimes doesn't go through, it's that you're hitting it too soon. It is a redeem. You can only fish once every 2 minutes. Tell him your shit. There's only so many fish in the pond, you gotta give him a second. You trying to empty the sussy lake? Alright. Infinity Nuke! Toss the dynamite in the lake, blow that fucker up! Get all the fishes to float. Let's go!
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except
She's got huge boobs. I mean some serious donkers. A real setup of donkers. Pack us some Doban Hunkeras. Massive Dohunga Bangaloos. Big old Ton Hungara Cougars.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with
even bigger one Hanukkah hoops. Humongous Hunga Lunga None no Gungas. God damn it! I need to level! Fuck! I was hoping for Bible, but I guess Song of Mana is just as good. Is it a .io game? Just like type it out as like blank IO, like itch blank IO instead of itch.io, and then it won't censor you. I keep telling myself that I should play some of the IO games, but I only ever play them offline, like when I'm not streaming. I don't know why. I feel like that's gotta be the most boring type of game to play. Which is weird, because I know, for me, I like to actually watch people play .io games. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Like, no, it's boring. It's boring. You shouldn't play that. You literally sit there for an hour late at night, vibing and just watching some guy spin a snake around in a circle. But it's too boring for you to play. None of the ones I wanted to level 5. God damn it. Level Pentagram. And the crown. Shit, I need the Cam de Labrador. Because I want to evolve that too. Like, it's coming. I know it's gonna go off at any second now. Ah. I think I want spinach. Some of the weapons are similar to the ones in this game, but the upgraded ones are crazy. Ah. I like that there are natural sort of pauses in the gameplay. Nice! Yeah, I definitely want spinach. Yeah, it does really sound like this. What am I playing? I'm playing a game called Vampire Survivors. And I am doing okay, I guess. The screen is full of garbage. And I'm not dying, so it's kind of okay. This one. This one. This one. Nice. More experience. What's my favorite game? Right now, this one. But I switch my favorite game like every other week. I'm big on playing games to death until I don't want to play them anymore. Nice. My god. My crosses are humongous now. They're so big. Shotgun plus high caliber ammunition equals minigun. I mean, I don't think that's how that works. It just sounds like a high-powered shotgun to me. Flamethrower! Nice! Jesse, we need more Taka! Oh! Is that a leveled up something or other? Heaven's Sword, Evolved Cross, can deal critical damage. Wait. Oh! It's luck plus sword equals holy sword. Cool! There's so many rainbows! Oh, there's a chest. Oh, it's just money.
I got this new anime. Basically, there's this high school girl except
she's got
huge boobs.
I mean, some serious donkeys.
A
A real setup of donkeys. Packers of Doban Hunkeros. Massive the Hunga Bangaloo. Big old Tom Hunger and Cougars.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger
Big upon the Hanago hoops. Humongous Hunga Lunga Lolo Gungas. Let's see if I can collect all the stuff off the floor. think I just one-shot a boss. It's a ways away, but we're gonna keep going. What the heck is that? Soul Eater? Oh, garlic plus heart equals Soul Eater. I might make it up there in time. Alright! Oh! Evolve Song of Mana might slow enemies down. Song of Mana uses the skull. Death is about to come for me. No, death came for me. Defeat a total of 3,000 dragon shrimps. Those are in the milk area. I think I had to actually give up. That sucks. Needs a weapon, which is why she starts with an extra level. I didn't get a weapon for her. I need the bird for my last weapon, so I have to take other things other than weapons now. Unless it is the bird. Hi, Rizky. How you doing? Link. Oh, it does. It makes the cats bigger. That's hilarious. What game am I playing? I am... Ah, sweet. I got Peachone. This is Vampire Survivors. Well, I have to say, it seriously lacks vampires. I have yet to see a single one. Like ghouls and bats and zombies and... But not... witches? No vampires, which is actually kind of funny. No problem. I'm glad I walked through that. Stupid pentagram. Kinda wish I had garlic over the cats. But having gigantic cats is kind of funny. How many videos do I make? Way too many. Usually 2 or 3 a day. But they're just the VODs from my, streams. I don't know, can I go in here? Well, it looks like I can. found out what the cat's like yet? Are they evolvable? Maybe they're not evolvable. And again, I also don't trust that because I thought that things weren't evolvable and then all of a sudden they were. Yeah, it looks like I can stand in the middle of the cat fight and not take damage. Come on, cats, get into a fight, please. Nice. Am I new? I don't know what you mean by new. New to streaming on YouTube? Yes. New to streaming in general? No, not at all. I streamed on Twitch for years. That's okay, Saf. We never expect everyone to make it to every stream. Really need the crown. Spellbinder makes the most sense, because it'll mean the cats will stick around for longer and fight for longer. Why are the cats raining from the sky? Bigger kitties! Oh my god, they're bigger than me now. Nice. Tremendo! Hello, Alonzo. Yeah. Come on, big one. Yeah, boy! That's enormous. We got the gorgeous moon and everything else too. Nice. Oh, yeah. It does have that vibe. Oh, wait a second. I forgot I got a revive. I'm not gonna live though. There's just too much damage. I got trapped, man. Hey, Corny. No. I need to get more of more cooldown, but I wasn't getting the cooldown. I lasted a good long while on her. What's my favorite character? I don't know. There's a bunch of characters I like. Like, I like Antonio a lot. I like Christine right now, too. I like Popea, because she's humongous and sings a song. She is the fat lady sings, and I enjoy the concept. We're gonna play Clariki. This is the unlocks. We're trying to get unlocks done. Try to remind myself. You're doing. Oh, do I want to do hyper? I get extra gold. I don't really care about the gold, but I move really fast. Do I know what Shattered Dimension is? Not offhand, no. Okay, so the nun is awesome. I think I need the cross for directional damage. I mean, I knew that it was gonna be bigger, but I didn't think it was gonna be that much bigger. Favorite Pokemon is Purugly. Favorite anime is probably Solo Leveling right now. I'm also a big fan of One Piece as well. Yeah, obviously that extra range, it was mostly just like a temporary effect so that you don't die right at the very beginning. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it. Son of a bitch. I don't remember what not to take. No spinach, no luck. Have I ever played Pokemon? Yes, I've been playing Pokemon since Pokemon first came out. I played Pokemon Yellow. In fact, I still own my copy of Yellow. And I have a see-through Game Boy that I saved up my pennies to buy. Very nice. I'll let that sit on the ground for a bit until I've gotten through the bat waves that are coming up. Oh, yes, I already went through the bat waves. The next wave is trying to leave my experience behind for my next pentagram rock. There it is. Gotta go keep hiding. Gotta keep hiding in the in the patches of holy water. Very nice, very nice. Lose the experience that's on the ground again. What's my favorite gen? have a particular fondness for, what is it, Gen 6? Sun and Moon? I think it's Sun and Moon. Sorry, I think Sun and Moon is Gen 6. Sun and Moon's Gen. Just because there's a lot of really good Pokemon from that. There's a lot of good Pokemon from that era that just, like, you know, make me smile. Like, they have a given level of adorableness to them that I just find intensely appealing. I really need to level up my pentagram. Oh my god. I want to get duration, but son of a bitch. I knew it was coming. Alright. Taking names. Alright, there we go. I'm like, I need to get into the chest. And surrounded by so many enemies. Um... Son of a bitch! Stupid. Okay. I just needed to do something really quick here. Why are people messaging me? Fine. Well, then you probably shouldn't be on YouTube, little buddy. Take care of yourself. Well, I'll blame you for that death, because I saw the wahas and was like, what the fuck is going on? I really have to pay attention to where it's just fallen, lest I get stuck where it isn't anymore. But you have to save the maniacal cackling for later. Or else everything just gets screwed up. I need to find torches. Specifically, I need to find an attractor thing. I know I've got experience out on the field, it's just I'm way too far away from it now. I'm playing on PC. Though I do know that you can actually play this on mobile. Hell yeah. It's about time I got the other bird, holy crap! Oh, it leveled up. Oh, I see. The holy water moves towards me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like the holy water's effect kind of like spreads towards me now. Which is convenient. Oh! Sort of. Only vaguely nerve-wracking. It's fine though, I think. I don't know what happened. I keep turning this down and it just keeps getting louder. I don't need the luck. I need the spinach. Apparently right frickin' here. But I am also apparently blind. Well, that was pentagram. I think it deleted both items. No, it didn't. There it is. Stupid thing. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Probably right now is Bubsy. He does blindfolded Super Mario 64 speedruns. He's really good. Oh my god. Nope. Too thick. Not enough damage. Close though. I think Magic Wand will work the best with what I've got right now. You can't not take that. You have to take the one that gives the extra experience. Nice. Okay, now I'm smelly. Very nice. I might take the axe. I was thinking I didn't really want to, but now I'm thinking I do want to. I might want the Bible too. No, I want the Bible more. I did that specifically to try and see if I can get the Bible to spawn. Another bit. It's about time! Bully! I bully. Bully, bully. Surprised I still have things left on straws. Oh, heck in time. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's no good. I know we're supposed to get some bullshit on Saturday. That one was really pathetic, but I need to move along. I want to go get that spinach before things get way too tough for me to get over there. Oh, did you get a bingo? Very nice, very nice. I need to write up a new bingo. Mmm. Nice. And what a wretched time to get this. I'm hoping I can find one of the big attract orbs so that I can get all the sweet, sweet experience I keep missing out on. Oh, I know where I should be headed. I need to go get the heart, but I also need to get that other spinach. Duh, love getting that extra spinach. Gosh darn. Oh hey, nice. Nice. I want the curse first. So there's just a goddamn chest down here, and it's probably my Bible. Oh my god, how much further away could it gosh darn be? Oh, nope. That was my garlic. Oh, come on. There's my Bible. I need to go on this way. Alright. I think I have all evolved. Yes, this will make me have all evolved. I don't know if that unlocks anything, but I think it does. Because I would make that be an unlock. A vaguely challenging unlock, but you know. 3 unlocks. Hold 6 different evolutions at once. Hell yeah, I was right. Survive 20 minutes with Kurochi. Evolve the Rune Tracer. Hold 6 different... Yeah, Torona's box. Huh. Ugnala. I haven't unlocked anything new. This is my last one that's unlockable. Check here. Gains +1 might every level. I wonder what the clock length does. I think the last one I go for will be mana, maybe? Song of Mana? Cursed item. It increases might, projectile speed, duration, and area by 4%. I know, I'll take it. say garlic. Mostly so I can do that. Any cool downs? It's fine. Now that looks weird, because the red bullets are moving way faster than the blue ones. My assumption is level up the weapons first, so only the weapons seem to need to be at max level to evolve. So I figure with the birds you need to get both of them to level 8. Joystick XP game. Yeah, that pink money bag is worth 150 gold. I'm worried that if I let both guns get one gun up to max level, it'll evolve without the other one. I do not know why I fear this, but I fear it.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers.
A real setup at Donkers. Packing some Doban Hunkeros. Massive Dahunga Pangaloons. Big old Von Hunger Cougars.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with
even bigger Von Hunger Hoogs. Humongous Hungalunganano Gungas. Hi, Mr. Singer.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I want to see if I can catch the cats eating the chicken. 'Cause apparently the cats will eat the chicken. There, he did eat it! Hydrate! Oh, nice. Evolved. No, I still need to level up the blue one some. Yeah, hello! Miss you. Hopefully you're having a fluffy day. Yeah, kitty. Oh no. I need the heart, and I need the spinach. Well, I need the heart, I want the spinach. Oh no! I hear that. First time I had COVID was not too well. I mean, it was not as bad as it was the second time I got COVID. Second time I got COVID, I have permanently lost my sense of well, I have lost some of my sense of smell. It is decidedly not what it was. But yeah, food poisoning frickin' sucks. And be like, you can't go too far or we're dropping a chest on you. Nice, it did combine. Yuragi, Union of Fira de Tulfo and 8 of something. Well, this is certainly special. Oh, now they don't take up 2 slots, they take up 1 slot. Almost there, almost there. Nice, nice. And I'm glad you're feeling better. I have absolutely had a run-in with cheap sushi from the grocery store, and the regret was real. That was more norovirus, like 24 hours of can't keep anything down. I know a guy who got botulism, took him out for 6 months. He was very lucky to make it. Oh, that's right! Stu knows the glory of venison. Hell yeah. Oh, a pizza and salted reindeer? Oh my god. We're heading over to this... Well, maybe we'll head over to the spinach. About the same distance from me, so we'll do the upper one. Oh yeah, no, don't eat anything from Walmart that should be refrigerated. I used to work at a Walmart. Their standards for getting things into the fridges when they're restocking are mighty low. Anything frozen, don't. Anything that yeah, don't eat anything frozen from Walmart, and don't try to avoid anything that if it sat out for like 4 hours without being refrigerated and that makes your skin crawl, don't buy those things either. Like canned food, dry food, whatever, that stuff's fine, but yeah, no, Nothing fresh. Because I used to work at a Walmart. And, when I pointed out this particular issue, I was told it wasn't my problem and I should stop talking about it. It's true, but I was also working on pixel art. I was like, I could change this, but this is also pixel art. I'm trying to evolve the cats. Yellow dragon fruit's really yummy. I've only ever had it once. I always forget that there's an Asian food place near my place. From time to time I'll complain, oh man, I wish I could go to the Asian food place near where I used to live. And my cousin's like, there's an Asian food place around the corner. What do you want? I'll get it for you. I got to eat a custard bun. Very proud of myself. I mean, I already have its evolution item, so why not? By the way, this is the very first one that I've gotten. The Schlurper, the vacuum device. Such numbers, much wonders. Ooh, a big one! Wow! I have I don't know what that is. Vicious Hunger. Evolved Gatiamari may turn anything into gold. Okay. Oh my god! It's just giant eyeballs everywhere! be honest, the flashing's worse than the numbers. I kind of like the numbers. The flashing's just killing me, though. Numbers. Oh, before they consumed gold. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't really care. I thought it was funny that they were eating all my items. Like, you go, kitties. It's fucking funny. So what's the point of luck other than giving you 4 options when you level? Does it make you crit more? Well, Riker, you knows for sure, so that's why I asked. Why I asked. It's why I asked. Words are good. Yep.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive Dohunga Bangaloos. Big old ton Hungara Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger one Hanaga hoops. Humongous Hungalunga Nolo Gungas. I know, that's a gold thingy, but I'm not gonna go get it because I'm not gonna have time.
This should be my axe. The holy thingy gets the ability to crit. When it evolves. Oh, I didn't even see that treasure chest. I just walked onto it. Yeah. Oh, not bad. We got like 1,000 fucking gold here. Money! Money, money, money! Got 1 minute left. I didn't get a single goddamn one. I'm so sad. I want a slurp. Oh, looks like I actually slurped it. This one has 9 levels. Oh, no, no, leave me alone. No! Matir Masu, I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Revive, bitch! Run away! Nee, revive. Yeah, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No. He keeps pushing me, you guys. I assume I'd have to use the the golden, the time lancet or whatever the clock lancet to shut it up. Oh, we did. I did actually get it to level 9. Grim just doing his job. He's just like, you need to be stopped. You need to take a break. Just stop it right now. Which actually I am gonna do. I'm gonna go take a lie down. Cause I'm a tired being and I need to take my med. Oh yeah, the laurel. I keep not taking it because I'm like, fuck it. If I can't dodge, then like, what am I even doing? You have to dodge so much anyway. Like, either you're gonna get caught and die, or you're not gonna get caught, and then what do you need a shield for? But yeah, it makes sense you'd use it against the Grim Reaper to get a special thing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Now, I've put 1 point in curse. Oh, I actually unlocked an... Ooh, Omni. Nice. I didn't realize that was a power-up. I put 1 point in curse. I feel like putting more points in curse is probably a bad choice. At least while I'm still learning new characters. So far, I like Antonio. Imelda's kind of eh. Esquilinana is kind of eh. Gennaro's kind of ugh. I hate him. Arca, eh. Kind of not that great. Porta's kind of not that great. Llama did some good shit. Poe's kind of fun. Clariki is very fucking fun. Domario needs to get the lead out of his shorts. Crochi's really good. I like him. Christine's really, really fun. If you can get your pentagram leveled up really fast. And the first time it offers you something, it actually offers you a weapon. Because I actually started a level and it was like, would you like 3 passive items? I'm like, no! No! Oh! Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I must have not played Arca for very long. I think I probably just took him through Imolois. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Sorry about that. Gains might every level, gains projectile speed every level. To be fair, I actually like the new art for most of them. The newer art's kinda... I really like her. Like I like the spell she comes with, but I also really like her because she's just a chubby barmaid, and I'm all about that. And I feel like he could be good. But at the same time, he kind of sucks. And I wish he didn't, because he's kind of fun. Like, I like the little bones bouncing around and whatnot, but it don't do enough. Yeah. Chubby Barmaid. This Chubby Barmaid. And she sings a song, and the song destroys the evil. That's really weird, Mystery Singer. That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. I want to date her. I want to date her. I want to lay in her lap. That shouldn't be happening. Fuck you, Caps Lock, you piece of shit. Love triangle? Love triangle? Yeah, it should be 30 seconds every 20 minutes. It shouldn't be doing that to you. You may want to check your ad blockers and whatnot. Make sure that Twitch isn't punishing you for having them. I haven't heard of Twitch doing that per se, but I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. I doubt it's on my side. What are you sitting at right now? Yeah, low recommended. Oh, it did actually do a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. You are supposed to be. Huh. Yeah, it actually was set to that. Sorry about that. It is fixed now, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. May just decide, yeah, we're going on a date slaying the monsters. I mean, I could just be the monster. Cause she sings. Anyway, back to the stream. I'm going to go take a nap because I'm kind of out of it and tired and.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive Dohunka Bankaloos. Big old Tanahangara Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Hanaga hooks. Humongous Hunga Lunga Nanalo Gungas.
Anyways, as I was saying, I am going to take a break. I will be back around 10 p.m. EST. I need to take a nap. I need to take some meds because my bones are starting to hurt. Bones are starting to hurt. So we will be heading off, but feel free to stick around. We will do a little raid out to somebody nice on Twitch. But if you are on YouTube or you'd like to sub to our YouTube, please sub to our YouTube. That's DemByVT on YouTube. So to do that thing, or give us a like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Blah, blah. So, and for those of you on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. We will be heading off now. We're gonna do a quick little raid. We'll do a little refresh. We'll do a little raid, do a little dance, make a little love. Get down tonight. Let's see what we got here. I have no idea. Noobles has been streaming for 11 hours. But sometimes Noobles streams for 11 hours, and I would like to raid the Noobles. I might just raid the Noobles. She's not in Nixie. It doesn't look like she is. So we will see you guys later.